All right, guys. Oh, I swear. The insomnia, as soon as I think I'm on a good bent with it, I have a week like, well, 2 weeks like I've just had, where it feels like all my good intentions and all my efforts to try to get a regular schedule just are completely blown out of the water. My current average go to bed time is about 5:30 to 6 o'clock a.m. And I have come to the realization, to no one's big surprise, I'm not 20 anymore. I can't exist on 4.5 or 5 hours sleep and get up and function the next day worth of it. So, I'm going to attempt over the rest of this week and next week. Now, I've got to be functional tomorrow. I've got a doctor's appointment, and I have to be at the appointment by like 2 o'clock. Now, mind you, I was trying to crawl out of the bed at 1:30, 1:45 today. So that's going to be fun. And when I say fun, there's big old air quotes attached to that. I mean, it's not going to be fun. Oh, but as I stated on the Discord, better late than never today. I didn't want to completely not do a stream today. After all, end of last week was, I guess, my 5-year streaming anniversary. When the very first time I started trying to stream on Twitch. It doesn't feel like I've come a terribly long way in those 5 years, but one does what one can and what one must, right? So, but today we're going to jump back into Enshrouded because it's the one thing I've got going on right now that I'm sort of enjoying and that I have enough brain capacity to do right now. So that's where we're going and that's what we're doing. But before we get into that, I had a delivery, and this has absolutely nothing to do with stream. It was just something that I meant to get back when it first got introduced or first got released, and just never did it, or it was bad timing, or, you know. I'm not saying that we got money troubles, but I'm just saying that it seems like every time that there's things that pop up and I'm like, hey, yeah, that would be cool, we have to get tight on money again. So, you know, but I got this delivered a couple of days ago, actually. And like I said, it has absolutely nothing to do with streaming, gaming, or otherwise. It's just something I enjoy. But I thought, you know, I can do a little unboxing on stream. If nothing more, it'll be a video of me unboxing it in case there's anything wrong with it. Get the bubbly wrap off here. And I wouldn't call myself any kind of big collector or anything of this type of stuff. I have a modest, small collection of like-based ephemera, but due to, you know, several of the, you know, surrounding newsworthy things to do with this property, intellectual property, etc. Something in my brain just said, you know, I think I need one of those. Here I is, finally. Hello there, Mr. McLeod. But yeah, I like I said, I didn't get one of these when they were first released. I did have to go to Evil Bay to get it, but I don't think I paid an exorbitant price for it. But it is a piece of Disney related merchandise. It is ceramic. I do think the job that was done on it was done very well. There again, it was handled by a couple of pretty well-known artists that, you know, do Disney stuff, collectibles, etc. for the parks. Just leaving some of this packaging intact so I don't risk chipping it. But it is based on one of the I guess it's not even really a ride. I guess you'd call it a show or an entertainment automation or whatever at Disney. And it was going through some major changes in the past couple of years. And one of the things that was getting changed was part of this character's, you know, content. So one of the things they did was they created a mug slash, you know, ceramic jar, whatever you want to call it, based on it in a tiki fashion. Now, I do have a small collection, medium collection, whatever you say, of at least Magic Kingdom Grotto tiki mugs and glasses and things, but I do have a few other, you know, different, you know, manufacturers of stuff, and some of it's true tiki styling, and some of it's just sort of, I thought it was cool and looked neat, which is really all it has to be for a personal collection anyway. But what I got myself was one of these, which is the character is known as Big Owl, if you guys aren't familiar. And I gotta figure out how to turn it around correctly. And one of the songs that he performs repeatedly in the old version of the show is called Blood on the Water. And that was one of the things that was going away. Yeah, I finally pulled the trigger. I'm like, somehow discussion between me and the wife was talking about several things, and I'm like, I wonder if those are still available. And I kind of looked around, and I didn't see any evidence that they were still available, at least in the parks. So I'm like, you know, I don't think I'm really going to make it into a park this year. We're doing a trip later on this year that's Disney based, but it's not in the parks. It's going to be one of the cruises. And this was handled by dang it, what is it? Kevin and Jody is what they're commonly known to. In fact, they even have it printed on the bottom to help dumb people like me that couldn't remember the other guy's name. But yeah, Kevin and Jody. Like I said, I thought, you know, you compared that to my head. That's pretty good size. They did such a really good job of representing the character, as well as sort of bringing a little of that sort of tiki barware into it. So I picked one up for myself off of the Evil Bay. Yes. 90% of the stuff I see them being the originators of the designs on, I absolutely love. There's a few of them that are just like, due to what its focus is, just wasn't going to be something I was going to be interested in anyway. But yeah, this one spoke to me. In fact, Mr. D-Tag and I both discussed the you know, this when it was being released. And like I said, I just never picked one up for myself. So grab that. It'll go on the shelf, might get used occasionally, but for the most part, it's for me to enjoy looking at. Which, you know, any artist in the world will tell you, you have to have crap and clutter so your brain has like niches and things to explore through mentally and visually. So that will go on in the Tiki cabinet in the next few days. So that's my unboxing. Like I said, nothing to do with streaming, just something I enjoy. Like I said, collecting Tiki cups and things. Cool, quirky, you know, well designed stuff. And like I said, occasionally it's just, you know, it speaks to me. It's like I kind of overpaid for one that was based. It's based on the Mr. Toad's Wild Ride elements, and it is actually, you see these characters in the cartoon. Yes, surround ourselves with inspiration. You are absolutely correct, sir. But it was a short run. It was a, you know, it wasn't like a huge manufacturing. You know, it was like a one or two people involved with it, and then, you know, the production of the mugs themselves. But it was the little devil characters that appear in one of the nightmare sequences, both in the Mr. Toad's Wild Ride animation as well as the ride, and probably became more associated with the ride for a lot of people than the animation, because in the animation it's like super brief that you see these little devil characters, but in the ride, because you're you know, they're in front of you for a ride's duration, extended a period of time, because you see them as you're approaching, and you know, you pass, you know, up to and then by them as your little vehicle, you know, turns and sends you the other way. But they always made an impression on me as a kid. You know, I sort of remembered them from the animation. There again, when I was a kid, you know, we didn't have the ability to like pull up a video or, you know, throw in a tape or something to see this stuff. So it was a great number of years later before I ever got to see Mr. Toad again. You know, almost every year there'd be sort of a Halloween special, and they had played, you know, the Headless Horseman and Mr. Toad, because that entire thing is one piece of animation that they kind of put two shorts together in when they put it out in theaters, and that's how, you know, the videos and the DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff are formatted. Is still in that. They didn't, you know, cut it in the middle and just give you part of it, which, you know, today I really wouldn't be surprised if that ever happened. Sometimes I know they show them separate. But yeah, I kind of overpaid for the little devil characters, but you know, I couldn't really resist. It was a well done sculpt of the little character. The colors look good, and he's holding what essentially is a swizzle stick, but the swizzle stick is a pitchfork. So it's like, okay, they got clever with it. They you know, and like I said, I kind of overpaid for it. I can't remember how much it was, but it was a little pricey. I'll be honest, but you know, it's kind of like one of those things like, yeah, I'm gonna feel stupid if I don't get it, you know. But that's been a year or two ago at this point. Yeah, probably at least a year ago. So that's my little unboxing and my sharing today. Any other news of note? We're not up on Instagram today. For some reason, it would just absolutely not let me launch. Over there, we kept crashing and saying it you know, could not connect. So being it's a Facebook related things these days, you know, not surprised. Like I said, I only get an hour over there anyway, so I'm not that bothered, and I'm already starting late as is. But let's get over to Enshrouded. I did finally get the big blue lizard taken down. We upgraded the flame shrine. So let's pause the music. Let me get this up and running. Blip, blip, blip. Okay. Gaming. So we were able to. Yeah, it is the little toad demon. In fact, give me a second. Well, let me see if I can. Mr. Toad Demon Mug. Yeah. Images. Oh, give me an image. Let's see if I can open this in a new window. A new tab, it'll work. But yeah, this is the one that I got. And like I said, you know, anybody that knows me, I'm a huge, you know, Mr. Toad fan. In fact, I've got one of the Mr. Toad ornaments on my desk right here, you know, which I've debated taking the hanger off of because I'm almost never, ever going to put this on a tree. I kind of missed out. They did I guess he was probably nearly a foot tall version of that, and he was like, you know, he was probably about that big standing, and it was basically the same pose or same scene, etc. I think the hand positions might have been slightly different. But yeah, my wife picked that up for me. I forget, she was out somewhere and they had a bunch of Disney related Hallmark ornaments on sale, and she picked that up for me, and it stays on my desk. So yeah, so that's the one that I was talking about, the little demon figure. Still really haven't gotten him worked into the tiki shelves. I've got like 2 different shelves in our kitchen that are the tiki displays. And I'm at the point now I need to kind of redo them a bit. So, all right, let's get into this. Hopefully, I try to hop in real quick in the wee hours this morning during the insomnia, and try to do a little bit of something. I was able to get a couple of the fey deer. I think when they've done some of these updates, they've changed locations of some things, and some of the infrastructures and stuff have changed from the vanilla version of the game. Because I followed a guide to go out and try to find them, and the first place I went to, I'm like, okay, there's none around here. Very close by, there's a bunch of the wild boar piggies, but I don't see any of the funky deer things anywhere. So I kind of re-stepped back to one of the towers and kind of flew into an area where my brain's like, okay, I'm pretty sure I saw some here. And I was able to grab a couple of them. So, we'll see how that goes. You with this game, you kind of really gotta, well, it's open to whatever way you want to play the game. You can do all the adventuring and all that kind of stuff, and the RPG elements and stuff of it. But if all your thing you want to do is do the building stuff, I'm sure there's creative modes on this, whether a mod or not, but you can do that. If your whole thing is like, the animals and stuff, you can do that. Me, I'm kind of trying to dip my toes in a little bit into all of it. Yeah, I need to get food for all these guys too, so, but I was able to get a couple of the deer. Yeah, see, they're back here sleeping. There's one of them. Is that oh, that's a goat. Did one of my deer disappear? Yeah, it kind of looks like it, because I'm only seeing one of them. I know I placed two of them in here, but I only see one. Unless they somehow figured out how to... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're tall enough, I'd notice if they weren't here. Alright, well, we may have to go grab another one or two of those and pop them in here, because... Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I definitely popped two of them in here last night. Now, I was getting some lag too, so I don't know what was up with that. That might have had something to do with it. But, alright, let's go try to get some food for these other animals before we head out. I think I've still got some goat food.
Hey! Hi.
Yeah, a little bit, not much. So, let's do some of that. Alright, what does she need for... Fey deer, there's the dog food, cat food, hop hair food, we need corn cobs, and the goat food, we need corn cobs. Alright, we got that covered right now. So let's go ahead and get the animals taken care of. Alright, eat some more corn cob, but we're okay with that because we got a whole crap ton of them planted.
Glad to help.
Got 600. Yeah, that should work. Okay, alright, let's go get those fed. I'll go try to grab, well, I should have grabbed the bait while I was at it. Alright, so let's inspect. This is goat food. Inspect. Goat food. Get up. Gotta get out of the bowl. Goat food. Okay. Alright. And then our hop hares. Oh, we finally got a baby hop hare. Maybe we had the baby hop hare, I don't remember. Alright, put that in there. Inspect. There. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 big ones, and okay, I guess we did get finally get a baby hop hare. It was there for the longest time. We had 3. Okay, and now, okay, you guys saw that, right? There was only one of those guys in here before. There was literally only one of them, and now there's 2. Okay, something weird's happening. Okay. How many bloody goats have we got now? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 adults. And 1, 2, 3 babies. Is that correct? I think so. Yeah, I think that's where we're at. We're gonna grab milk from these guys. That's all of that. I think these guys eventually are supposed to give some sort of milk or something too. Hop hares, I don't think they really produce anything. Meat or whatever you want to say at some point. Which I guess at some point we're going to start considering doing some of that with the goats, because we're getting a little overrun with goats. Okay, well, we don't have to get another one. Maybe it was, I don't know. Maybe. That was just, that was a little odd. A little bit odd.
Hello.
Alright, so we got some leftover goat food, so we're good there.
Hey.
Alright, what do we got on our consumables? Probably need to bump that up. Those 2 can probably go into storage. Still working on trying to get magic chests for everything, but that's just going to take a wee bit of time. Yep, we're full up on that. There. Let's see about making the cleaned bandage, because it has better healing properties than just the regular bandage. we found these, but I think it unlocked the recipe to do it. I'm not certain. So, would like to fill up on the tea if we still have any of it. If not, I'm gonna have to make some. Yeah, I guess we are out of that. What does it take? I know it takes the chamomile.
Dirt is a farmer's
So,
gold.
let's take half of those. Okay,
I have faith.
that'll work. Alright, sure we are filled up on water. Put the excess of that in here. And we can add that to the excess there. Okay. Journal. Alright. We got to find several, well, still got several things, but the blacksmith's tools are the first thing that I wanted to go into. That along with somewhere there's a well, I mean, these popped up when we got certain things done with the new biome opening up and stuff. This is left over from before we got the biome opened up. But new ones are, we need to find the cauldron. We need to find, I guess, Ikora is another helper that we can find and pick up. But the Almanac of Plants is also one we need to pick up. So the blacksmith's request is out here. This is the little quick base I set up coming out of the Pillars of Creation. We also have this southern caravan area down here we probably need to get knocked off of our to-do list. We've also got where was the
Hello.
almanac? So there's the almanac. Yeah, right there. So that one, I don't know what that is. So there's the blacksmith's request. There's the tanning station thing. There's the farmer's almanac. And I want to say one of these. Yeah, there's the cauldron. So there's several of these we need to get knocked off. We'll try to get to those if we can. But the first one I want to get it done is this one. So I'm gonna go to journal, set as the active quest, show on map. Put that as the focused mission there. I think we're good on everything else. Got 2 skill points. I think I was looking at trying to open this up, which I need 2 more points to do that. Anything else up here we can do? In the ranger area, like I said, I'm kind of halfway splitting. Well, these 3 are my focus up in this area. I'm trying to go out the warrior path here to just build up the strength and stuff. But then I also need to pick up a few of these things to up my my stats across the board because intelligence right now is low, spirit is low. So we may start throwing some points into those if we can. So intelligence, yeah, there. Spirit. Spirit's really low, so magic powered punch that pushes stun hits foes. Just looking at some of the big powers and stuff out these individual paths. Battle mage, yeah, I want blink because that's gonna help in fights going forward. That seems okay. So spirit's really one of these two paths. Let's throw one in that. And intelligence. Let's throw one in that. Just to bump those up a touch. I know it puts blink further out of reach right now, but I think getting those stats up a little bit will be beneficial. All right, so actually we want to go there. So we're just going to travel out here, and we're going to start trying to work on some of this. Now, if we also see anything that looks like dinosaur bones, I need to start trying to gather up, you know, resources from this new biome. And I can hear the ox mooing over in this area. I've yet to see one. I have seen some of the parrots or flightless birds or whatever they're called. Find stone block. I guess we unlocked that at some point. And I forget where I saw those. They were like on a plateau somewhere. It was a nest. Might have been below this somewhere, but I'm not sure. They're pretty easy to see when you see them. They're like bright red and orange colors. But where we gotta go for his stuff is back here somewhere. So what we might do is work our way around the outside of the Pillars of Creation area. Take a peek at the Southern Caravan bit here. Where's that? Oh, it's way down here. Okay. Guess we missed some lore pages somewhere. The VUCA Arena. If we get there, we get there. If we don't, we don't. So yeah, so we need to work our way around to there. Is there any of the stuff? Yeah, it'll be going out of our way to get to those. So let's just go south and work on these first before we spread out to go into that stuff. So it would be that direction. So yeah, so I've seen the birds. I gathered, yeah, I think there's one of their nests like right down below us here. Not sure where they're at, but they show up occasionally. But I don't have the lure or whatever for them yet. Sort of that direction. I've already got some of the peppers, but yeah, we need. That's why we need the bones. Is we need there's some bones. We need to get looks like something right up there, like VUCA. Let's go say hello to them. They a little angry. Not sure why he just stood there and let me loot him, but I ain't bitching. I ain't bitching. Kitty cat down there. Okay, I hurting a bit. I don't know what that mojo was he was throwing on me, but it kind of hurt. Sugar cane. Probably need that. Fur. Fur stuff. Surprised there's not a chest or something nearby. Thought I heard some of the birds somewhere. Okay. I get so used to the forest sounds they've been throwing at us that all these new chirpy birdie sounds sound weird to me. Bunch of stuff down there. I don't know what that is. Huh. Again, I don't want to get sidetracked. Easy to do in this game. Very easy to do in this game. Let's it's just gonna be twigs. Don't know what these give us, and they'll just give us regular wood. I don't know if it's any different here. Yeah, that's just wood logs. Don't need to be filling up my inventory with that. However, you look like something different. Aloe. Oh, okay. Not sure where that popped up from. Anything here I need to be? Search. Okay. This just seems to be a thing. No, it's wood. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised there's not something else here. Don't really see a rubble pile that needs to be. Okay, just sort of half submerged in the ground there. Couldn't see it. Alright. So this is such a pretty game. It's easy to just hang out and adventure around in this game for me, because it's just, like I said, it's visually such an appealing game. More aloe. At least now we know what aloe looks like. So we need to take care of ourselves here a little bit. 5. Oh. direction. Yeah, there's the birds. But we don't have the bait to trap or anything or catch those yet. So gotta wait on that. Oh, map. Okay. This looks like a big old dino head here. And if I'm not mistaken, this is where we get fossilized bone. So, yep. I'm gonna gather up a couple of stacks here. Again, all of this will come back generation-wise, so we won't have to worry about destroying the skull here in our environment because it'll redo, it'll come back. Something green down there, I don't know what that is. But this is a new material that we have to use for propagating the new plants. 11. And I can delete. That I can delete. That I can delete. That's sugarcane. Aloe. Oh, interesting. Raw bird meat. Guess we got that from the Vuka. The limestone. We'll keep it for now. Guess we didn't need any of that. Feathers are also one of those, like, okay, it's probably going to be for an advanced version of something, but arrows, I would assume, but it could have to do something with some of the armor, you know, like some of the winter biome armor might need the feathers for insulation or something. I would imagine it'd probably be furs for that, but you know, you kind of never really know. I'm just trying to get like a couple of stacks of fossilized bone so we can keep the, you know, various plants propagating and stuff. Probably gonna have to try to find sand at some point to plant things in too, so I don't know if we can plant. I know we can plant the peppers, but we don't seem to be able to plant, you know, anything else without the fossilized bone to get the little seedlings, where the other one just took regular bone meal from regular bone. All the stuff in this biome takes the fossilized bone. Pretty much the same purpose. I know we unlocked within the skill tree like a better vision or whatever when using the bow. I've yet to figure out how to make it work. The way I understood it was going to give you like a zoom in. I'll show you guys. This one up here. Oh, I haven't unlocked it. Never mind. Okay, so I guess I've got, well, that's how skill trees work, is, you know, it's a constant chase for, you know, things. It is the proverbial carrot on the stick on this type of game. And unlike this cool new perk, if I get a few more points into that, you know. Not sure how far the stacks go. Fossilized bomb. I would think 50, but I do not know. Like I said, it's a new material for me. So, and I've never had, you know, gotten this far into the game before in earlier, you know, iterations and updates, vanilla, etc. So, couple of more towers we probably need to conquer and establish fast travels too as well. One there, and then actually shit, three. One way over there, and one there, and one a little further over there on top of that, whatever it is. So we're facing that way. Map. Guessing it's somewhere out here. Maybe not that far, but sometimes distances are a bit tough to judge in this game too. Like your brain's like, oh yeah, that's an easy jaunt over there, and you realize, no, that's about twice as far once you actually get on foot. He gets so angry when his tool breaks. Want to punch somebody. Want to put on a headlock, make them feel pain. That is a quote. You know where that quote comes from. Pop it in chat. One of my favorite animated shows in recent, well, not terribly recent. It's actually been off the air for quite a while now. But, yeah. There's not even a primary character quote either, but I just always thought it was funny. Here's a little hint on that quote has actually been being said by a female character, and I throw that in quotation marks because, yeah, by all accounts it's a little girl, but you know, truthfully, there's some odd genetics going on in that family, is all I'm gonna say. Most times you're talking about girls and you're saying they developed early. This character developed early, but they developed into a wrestler. WWE. I mean, pretty manly for a little girl, you know what I mean? got me intrigued about what these glowing green things are. $50, yeah, looks like it stacks to 50. So, all right, let's get a little bit more. It'll be 100 of those. I know it won't go far, but we now know where to get it in probably pretty good supply. Get it from any of these giant dinosaur bones, dragon bones, whatever they're supposed to be. All of those big ribs you see sticking up, and I think this is like not the only spot one of these is located in this biome. So yeah, you can gather up a whole lot of this. Okay, I keep thinking I'm drinking that, but I just want to use it up and get it out of my inventory, taking up a slot. All right. There's our 2 stacks. Okay. All right. Map wise, we've got right there. So should be straight this direction. Get to it. It's gonna be some sort of mushroom, I guess. So I think it sort of makes sense. So we're going sort of right there. And all the mushrooms. I think we got some critters down there, but sort of popped out of existence suddenly. Of those. Oh, it's just plant fiber. Huh. Don't know what was glowing. It's just the plant fiber again. We'll figure it out. activity over there. The hell are you? Big old beetly things. Huh. Guessing it's probably going to be this structure over here. I don't know if that's correct or not. It's like possibly scavengers. Yeah, that's my guess. Let's see if we can find any vantages. Level 16s. He was angry. Alright, let's make sure we are fortified if we can be. Okay. Sure, how many more we got hanging around out here? Where you at? Tell where he's firing from. Happy pants. Across the courtyard. See you, Mr. Tag. Appreciate you being here, bud. Fierce creatures, the horror, caught in a rainstorm. We were searching for a place to stay dry and rest. We heard them scratching and growling. They must have smelled us because they attacked unprovoked. One of them ripped Christopher's head clean off. His body dropped to the ground like a wet grain sack, and his club slipped out of his hands before he could use it. The beast was covered in thick matted fur with huge tusks jutting from its mouth, and when it roared, it sounded so strange and ear-shattering. Gooka! We will be haunted by it for the rest of my days. Torn cloth. And don't need those. Spiders. Yay. This is what I wanted. Spiders. Okay. Alright, Rafa, you said they'd be here on Monday by noon. Well, I waited for ages to pick up that parcel for Oswald Anders, prepared a wagon and everything, since you said it'll be heavy, all for nothing. Tell the Conway brothers to send a raven when they get here, although if they tried to cut through Umber Hollow, we might shirk them for good. In my defense, I told them not to take that route. It might be their last. Okay. Blacksmith's request. Go to the journal. Shipment from the blacksmith didn't come through trade outpost Blazing Rock. It's theorized that the couriers, the Conways, traveled through Umber Hollow to save time. Okay, so we've got to go a bit further. But before we do, we're going to finish exploring this area. Nothing. Fabric, wood. Fur patch. Scrap metal. Way up. Leather, right? Extraordinary glider. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to make leather now. Guessing that's what we need the tanning rack for. Okay. Venture through that in a minute. Good job. Wooden tooth. Two-handed hammer. Alright, 55 damage. I'd love to find a better version of that. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers, so to speak. Yeah, I want us to go that way, isn't it? Shit. Okay. Okay. Chicken soup. Oven. Sugar. Yeah, this is the other thing. We need the almanac in order to plant some of this stuff. So apparently we don't have, you know. Alchemist. Vitalizing health potion. Carpenter. Extraordinary glider. Shroud adhesive and leather. Okay. Hunter. Let's see. Big furry straw mat. Leather crate. Leather furniture. Leather crate, leather bag. Resource bundle. Source bundle. Okay. Workbench. Bronze block. Limestone road block. Highlands rubble. Okay. Blacksmith. Bronze axe, bronze pickaxe, mace-like club. Okay. Urns, fire bowls, jewelry box, bronze bowl, jugs, cups, platters, bronze barrel, masonry tools. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Oven, flatbread. Okay. Cook station, grilled bird meat, seed bed, sand, yep, sand, nitrate. Okay. Farm soil, at least we can still do that at our coloring station. Okay. Yeah, I don't need cloth every time I turn around. Get a little rest. No, nothing. Okay. Okay. So it's color, map, create marker. Okay. How many have I got out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I some stone? Okay, can't make it with limestone. Okay. Limestone. Can I place this down? I can. Okay. here, hopefully. Okay. Going to travel back to the base and unload. What's going on, sir? Doing all right. Just slow moving today. Freaking insomnia's kicking my ass. Something horrible these past 2 weeks. And then I gotta turn around and be at a doctor's appointment tomorrow at a decent time. That's gonna be fun. But just trying to get into the new biome, trying to find Oswald's whatever it is, his metalworking tool rack, whatever the hell it is.
Hello.
Quick second here, I need to check the temperature in here. Getting rather warm. If you know what I mean. It says it's good, but I gotta get me some sort of fan or something in here underneath the desk. Something to blow the heat between these two tower PCs on either side of me here. Ugh. Alright, let's unload our shit. Probably need to start over with this area. Some of this stuff is stuff I need to try to propagate, but probably don't have all the materials to do it yet.
Hello.
Grilled bird meat. Okay, it's a ready to go snack. Chemical base. I never checked with the alchemist, see if we could brew that yet. Okay. I'm not gonna carry this with me. I kind of hope I find a better one. I mean, it's a higher level than what most of the shit I got, but I'm not a barbarian build, so I don't think I'm necessarily. Yeah, mine's pretty toasty, and like I said, I'm running a dual PC setup for streaming. So I've got matched towers, one on either side of me, and they set off the floor, so they're literally about hip height underneath both sides of me. They do have pretty good fan ventilation in them, but still, just at a certain point, all that heat blowing out of them is blowing, into the room. So, yeah. Well, I mean, at one point I thought the wife and I were going to be swapping rooms around a little bit, because basically what used to be her father's room before he passed away became available, of course, and it stayed vacant for probably close to 2 years, and we decided, well, maybe that'll become my stream room, and I'll move all the streaming stuff over to there. And then we got to thinking about it, this way and that, and we ended up sort of changing our mind about that. And she was going to move into that space to be on that end of the world so that I could be back over on this end and make as much noise as possible, which means her studio area would become studio/office area would become my stream room and, you know, computer-based stuff, and that we would use the sort of spacing I've got in here just for like extra storage and stuff, and I'd move all of the like this stuff over there. But just between me being under the weather and not physically able to do shit, and her schedule being absolutely, you know, bonkers crazy with work,
Hey.
you're literally looking in the window saying, hey. You truly are a teenager, because you're extremely annoying. So yeah, it just, you know, we've been on that path for over a year or more now, and it just, we haven't gotten back to it, and it just, you know, one thing after another is you know, 117 reasons why it hasn't happened, you know. Okay, let's get some of this stuff dealt with. Don't need to carry that around with me, or that. Oh, we don't have space for that. Let's pull that. Let's swap that. That'll work. That'll go there. Okay. These, I was holding on to these for some reason, but honestly, I think I can probably delete them at some point. I have a hard time deleting stuff that I'm pretty sure is valuable at this point. So we'll see what happens there. Yeah. You are correct, sir. Well, I mean, I think she finally got the room painted the way she wanted it. Although, you know, it seemed to be one of those where she's like, okay, so acid bite, that's a new thing there. I think I had one of those before somewhere. I just don't know where I'll put it. Okay. Leather. Yeah, let's throw that in there. Don't have stone in here. Eggs really should have gone on the other end of the building down there somewhere. I'm gonna throw the leather in there just because at least this is a magic chest, and once I get the ability, it'll be easier to pull from. Let's see. Yeah, I suppose that'll work. Throw that in there. Okay, I think we gotta go. Okay. Go back down here real quick.
Hello.
Some more eggs. Salt I don't have in here, so. Throw that in there. And the feathers. Throw those in there. I haven't really needed the dry fur yet. I mean, I've got a stack or two of it somewhere, but haven't really needed it yet. Guess we're gonna swap that around a little bit. That can probably go back there.
Hi.
Yep. Right past it. Okay, we need to toss this stuff in there. Pull that out. Okay. Oh, that's right. We need to check with him. Can you make a chemical base? No. Don't think you can. I think you're gonna need your big brewing station and shit to do that. If I am correct. And I believe that I am. Yeah. Okay.
I will pray for your safety.
Of course you will. Okay, we're good there. And we're okay there. What have I still got? Stone.
Hey!
I can just pop in here for now. Although, and I mean, I can find if I need it. Find it if I need it. Okay, and then here we wanted to go. Wanted to put, yeah, throw that in there. Okay. The aloe. Aloe. Okay, sugar cane. We can do here. Aloe. Yeah, nitrate. That one's one we're not going to be able to do yet. So we're going to have to go with the sugar cane. Needs water and farm soil. Okay. Get out there, Rover. Yeah. Okay. This one. Bell pepper, fossilized bone dust. So let's see. Let's pull this one out. I'm pretty sure there's the mint or whatever the hell that is.
Hello.
Sugarcane, aloe, root. Yeah, okay. That's sage. Alright, so we're gonna pull the rubber out. So it takes the same stuff. Sage. Sage, okay. That just needs a bone meal. Okay, alright. So we're going to set that up. It's bone meal and water, but all of this stuff needs this stuff.
Hello!
So let's pull these things out of this. The second one here is going to be
Hi.
rubber. This sugar cane, I don't think needed it. No, it did not. So pull the sugar cane out. So we'll throw sugar cane in here. The farm soil in here. We're just gonna throw some of this stuff back into the normal stuff area. Let's see, bell peppers, did that need the fossilize? Yes. So it should go back in here. So start with the rubber row. There it is. Okay. Let's grab this water.
Hey!
Bone meal. Yeah, this is all the special stuff. Where is it? Nope, I just needed the regular stuff. Okay, so it needs water. There's the extra water. There it is. Put half of that there. Tell where the hell that was coming from. Let's go ahead and get as much water as we can out of these. There he is. Really? Leave the sheep alone. Dickweed. Alright. Oh, we're getting water.
Hi.
Getting water. Okay, all right. Okay. And get more of that. This just needs bone meal. This just needs water. This needs farm soil. And water. It's good. Get more water. I mean, more farm soil over here in a minute.
Huh?
Farm soil. That there. Is that what you need? No. You need bone meal. You needed the farm soil. Okay. And we needed bone meal, which is downstairs.
Hello.
Okay, so you, I think, needed bone meal. Go ahead and give you half of those. Needs a little more, so I'm gonna throw some of that in there for now. Pull those. Pull those. Pull those. Yep. Pepper, no. Bell peppers. Just gonna invest those right back in where they were at. And oh, yeah, work from there. And I think that's it for those. Probably need to drop those in there for now. Alright, shift that over. We got raw bird meat. Got those of that. We will throw these in for the cooking pot. And that in there. Okay. It's done, and done. Okay, all of this stuff needs to be dealt with. We still need to see if he can do the better bandages. No, I have not found the better soil. All I've got is just the farm soil, but I do know that some of what I'm doing now is now requiring sand, so I got to figure out where to get that. I did find the dinosaur bone, so I was able to get the fossilized bone to make the fossilized bone meal or whatever the hell it is. So, let's see. Okay, we got that to add in. That to add in, yeah. A chemical base, I guess, is something we're not able to craft yet. We need to resupply that. Elixir. I'm gonna switch that around a little bit. Probably just need to do that, honestly. 3 constitution, 1 constitution, 2 constitution, 3 constitution. So, yeah, I think we're gonna do it that way. Some of this corn does not need to be on me. Let's see, weapons, hammer. I'm just gonna throw it there for now. Like I said, I like the level of it, but I'm not a barbarian build. I don't think my endurance will take swinging out a lot. I think I'm gonna get hit a lot trying to use that right off the top. So, wolf snarl bow, kind of low in level. Yeah. commander's bow still better right now. Level 20. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the corn's got to come out of inventory. Not the side I thought I was on. Okay. Bronze arrows, 18 damage, 14 damage, 17 damage. I don't have enough of these to be carrying them around with me. So I think I'm gonna drop those into the weapons chest as well. No, weapons. So I'm gonna just toss those in there, get them out of inventory. Yeah, they'll probably better to live over here, honestly. Once I get that far, I'll be able to craft those, but not yet. And I want to check with the can you make the better bandages? And you might not be the bandage guy. It might be the huntress. I don't know.
Do let me know if you need anything else.
I can't craft the better ones. So that's out. It's got to be one of the crafts people that does it. So let's see if she does. No, she crafts the cleaned bandage.
Catch you later.
I have just the regular bandage. What does it take for cleaned bandage? Antiseptic. Okay, so she's the antiseptic person. Okay. But it tells me that she might be the one for the other bandage. I don't know.
We'll meet again.
We will just have to go around and talk to our crafts people. I don't think he does any of that sort of thing, honestly. He's more defense than he is repair, so to speak.
Got a heart of steel.
Cook, farmer, whatever. No, I don't think she does. It's probably going to be the huntress then, from what I can gather.
Farewell.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a hem thing. Alright. Shroud adhesive and leather to make the extraordinary glider. Okay. That's gonna have to be a priority thing. I know what the shroud adhesive looks like, just not exactly sure where to find it. Leather, and we're gonna have to just happen upon probably in the, well, we might it's probably more of a scavenger thing than it is a VUCA thing. So all right.
Craft takes time. Rest up.
All right, good to know. All right, so I'm just gonna rest up at this point. Okay. Let's see here. made a crap ton of those recently too, so yeah. It's probably a mistake, but I was trying to use up a bunch of that torn cloth stuff that's like everywhere now that you're at that mid tier of things. Alright, journal. We're on the blacksmith's request. Probably gonna have to go into the shroud if I had to guess. Yep, looks like it. So, hey. New Year bow. Black cauldron for alchemist. Okay. Where's her? Tanning station. Plants. Dragon cave. Carpenter. Okay.
Hello.
I think we're gonna go back. Go here first. I think I'm gonna deconstruct that altar, so I've got a spare. Yod. Oh. Yeah. I'll put a chest down on this one, so. Alright, now we're gonna go. Here. If you did, I don't know where it got put. Are you talking about the fertilized soil or whatever it's called? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't recall seeing it. If I did, I used it up on something, not realizing it was, you know, like some sort of better quality. I don't recall. I'm a dum-dum. Okay. Now this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I can get some of that crafted, I'll clear out one of those big beds I put out front and just do the hoe or the rake or whatever multiplication on it. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's the 4 different ones. I couldn't remember what the fourth one was. It's the farm soil, fertilized soil, sand, and shroud soil. So yeah, I guess I gotta find some of that too. Yeah, okay, there's that. Okay. It's that direction. Oh, that's where I was trying to break a rock and for some reason kept digging a hole. Okay. This seems extremely deep. All right. Location reached. Sure. Oh, okay. It's right here. Alright, shortcut through Umber Hollow was a bad call, but we had no choice. That laggard Hank snoozed, so we'd be late to trade outpost Blazing Rock. Without some quick thinking, I'd lose my gold coin. We can't have that, see? Of course, Hank slept through his night watch resting in Jesper Isles. Stupid, reckless. We lost the goods upon fleeing. No matter, we'll write our own letter, and the gift, well, blacksmith won't know it's missing. I'll sign something lovely and get my creative juices flowing. Hank can help. Guy will be none the wiser. Easy, you see? Alright, so that's updated. Got a dark staff. Woohoo, dark staff. Anything else useful? Oh, yep. Flask of the Fell. Wisp of Light, read. Night watch. I only dozed off for a second or two, I swear. I thought my brother would wake me, but no. The foul breath of an outlaw ripped me from my dreams. I woke Matthew and we dashed out in our rush. We even dropped the gift and the note that the girl wanted us to ship. What now? Ah, whatever. So what if some creeps roughed us up? So what if we lost the stupidest present? Time to improvise, Matthew said. We'll write our own letter. Nice looking paper, pristine. He won't know, you see. So now we just have to sign, but there's an issue. I forgot her stupid name. Rochelle Reagan. If I only didn't drop that cursed letter back in Jasper Isles. Okay. Well, where's our next destination? Blacksmith's request. Go to journal, blah, 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 show on map. Umber Hollow. Alright, we're running low on shroud time here, so I think we got to go back this way to get a little reprieve from that. Or not. This could be bad. Somewhere over here we gotta have an up and out. I forget that I've got that updraft ability. Shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die down here. That's gonna be bad. I think I'm fucked. Yeah, 5 seconds. I ain't getting out of here in 5 seconds. No possible fucking way. Well, shit. That sucks. That suckies. Alright, so that's where we gotta go, and that's sort of where we gotta end up, so alright. Set that as a waypoint first. Collector shit. sound great. That sounds very bad, actually. Interesting. Blah, 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 blah. I'll have to read that later. These later. Oh, I gotta try to get my ass out of here. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I gonna die again. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Yeah, right now I just gotta focus on getting the hell out of the freaking shroud. Trying to find some elevation that gets me the fuck out of the shroud would be a handy thing without incurring the wrath of every floating nasty out here. Okay, so let's try that direction. Something that looks like a, you know, path up and out. Yeah. Hate you too. All right. Small reprieve. Way the fuck out of the way I need to be. Okay, Conway brothers travel through Umber Hollow where they were attacked. It seems like the blacksmith was meant to receive an item which is left behind in a town called Jasper Isles when the Conways fled. The note the blacksmith received seemed to be a fabrication of the Conways, since the original note was lost alongside a gift. Okay, show 'em that. Okay. That direction. So my thoughts are is I need to get myself up out of this. Get to the top of whatever this plateau is. Figure out a route to get there. Okay. Yeah, there's like not great paths for getting around this big old shroud cover here. It's a lot of plateaus, but unless you know the area, it's like you try to fly and you fly under them and then you're fucked. So, alright. I've only got a few more survival flasks on me. Okay. What is this? Moon over the well. Sheet music for a somber song to play in the moonlight. Okay, this is part of the bard stuff that I haven't gone down that path yet. Okay. B. Use the item. Okay. Okay. Sleep a little better now. chosen gravesite. Amber was found dead, so right to rest. She escaped here, hoping for a better life, but loud and righteous girls like her don't last long in the pit. She behind her home, blah, blah, blah. I'll finish reading that later. Journal. World. Journal. Show map. Okay. Huh. Says the waypoint's reached. Read Umber Hollow rumors. Hello, Emma. Blah, blah, blah. Door page. Please understand. Carlos. Finish. Bow. Journal. World. Son's gift. It. Something up in here is red. Shining. Okay. expect that. Okay, where am I and where do I gotta get to? Fuck me. Okay, I need to head back up that mountainside, I guess. Okay. Location below. That one goes up. No. Okay. Okay, so I got back here. get out of here because this is a completely different quest line area. And yeah, it's just treasure and let's go back out here a second. And no. Okay, this is not where we need to be. It's behind us somewhere, that direction. This way. Okay. This little door. Seems close to where it's wanting us to be. There's a grave site. Okay. Read. Dearest Amber, wherever your spirit walks, please know that you shine brighter than the ancient flames while you blessed her lives. Okay. Alright, so this is her grave. I'm not supposed to dig there. It seems see just calls. Not here. See nothing. So is this bugged out? Yeah, the eyes are brutal. Where do we go now? Near your bow. Item that was left behind. Okay. I am not seeing it. We read the note for Amber, but that didn't seem to do anything. Nothing in her grave. To do. journal. Profound Josh Mirage. Must be the last place. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Alright, now I need to get back to somewhere I can teleport from. Okay, so did that one. Came through here, I think. Where's Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my clear spot? No, it's not a clear spot. Shit. Shit. All right. I am in the altar. Okay, did we finally, yeah, we just need to get the fuck out. But I gotta get my shit or I won't have the tools that I'm supposed to be doing all this bullshit for. teleport out of here. Finally. Jeez. Unfamiliar maps, man. Jeez. Oh. Okay. Kitty cat needs food. Dog needs food. We got cat food, so we can put some of that out.
Welcome.
Hello.
Just gotta make you some more dog food. That one, that one. Raw game, purple berries. So, raw game and purple berries.
I have faith in you. Huh?
Now you got food.
Hey!
Okay. Alright, let's go through all this shit. Here's his rack of stuff that I gotta set down. So, smithing tools need to go. No, this direction.
Hey!
Alright, you went to the pike, cleared out that horror, I hope. A fine metal you're made of. I feel a mighty weight off my spirit. Talk.
My hammer will fix it.
Mystery solved. Smithing tools for me? How strange. Well, I have plenty of use for them. Lost my old set in a fire. Set them down next to me, will ya? Thanks a lot, Flameborn. Let's use them to craft new armor. Original letter found. What do we have here? A real letter you found addressed to me, Rochelle. Thank you, Flameborn. I will cherish this always. Okay. Then craft. Alright, well now we got the ability to do that. Once we can do iron bars, which I have not unlocked yet. But, got mercenary shield, guardian shield, level 18s, new armor, all of which require bronze, which we don't have. Not yet, anyway. Alright, anything else? Should be some decoratives, but maybe not. Okay.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Alright, 5. Rotate. Okay, there you go. You got your toys back. Okay,
What is
a
it
new
this time?
hope awakes. Flameborn, our home is blooming. It awakens new hope in me. Do you remember the mysterious letter and the tools you retrieved for me? Yeah, I just told you about them. Well, only one person could have tried to reach me from beyond Umber Hollow. I know it might be all for nothing, but my daughter Rochelle is out there. I must ask you to search for her. Okay, so she's a new person that
Better to be
they
the
want
hammer
us to
than the
find. Guess that's his assistant, maybe. Smith's family. Okay, alright. Alright. Journals. Okay, follow the melody. That's right. Just get a bigger hand. We all had that choice in life.
Hey there!
Tanning station. She needs tanning station, and she needs this. So they're both considered moderates. It's only 4 tiers. Probably need to get the farmer's bit. Well, I probably need to get the tanning station first, to be honest. Show on the map. Alright, way to fudge out here. Probably best to start. Probably start from here. Work our way around. So I think. Where was it? Blacksmith family, maid outfit, cauldron. So yeah, we could probably do the cauldron. That's a 4 tier 2. Here. Start here and head to the cauldron. Of course, I don't know how much of that's still in the freaking mist out. I mean, the shroud out there. I think the shroud cuts straight across there. Fortification. So there's that one. There's that one. Where was the plants? That one, that one. So yeah, maybe start there, work our way to the tanning station, and then the farmer. And if we can pick up a few of these others out here, we will. That sounds like a reasonable idea. Alright, let's unload all the shit in our inventory. Okay, what is this? Shroud particles. Okay. Sure. Why not? Corrosive blood. Crafting armor. Okay. What is this? Meat chopper. Okay, again, a decent weapon, but more of a barbarian type build, I would think. Essence. Level 18 essence, but at least we know where to get that. In fact, we need to probably Jasper Isles. Create a marker. I guess that'll do. Just something to remind us that there's a gem forge somewhere over there, probably. At least by what I can gather here. Alright, let's see. We got those spare chests. Small chests. Got a set aside for later. Yeah, let's pull these. Snapping. And probably need to set another one over here somewhere.
Hello.
Hey!
Okay. Make use of them while I can. All of this kind of crazy crap will go in that, is my opinion. Not that it makes any more sense than anything else, but okay. Shroud gelatin. Doesn't that sound tasty? Okay. Blink daggers. They look pretty cool. Maybe look at using those. And the ornate bow. Doesn't have a gem slot. Neither one of those do. You can go in there. Yes, you're going in there. Wisp of light. We've got this full dark staff. Yes, mint mushroom meat can go in there too. Feathers. We got feathers somewhere else too. Taking up a space. That's the new one we set down. Is it here? No, it's not there. Okay. Yeah, there's some archaic essence right there. And you're a level 5, so 5, level 18. Okay. Not any more room there. No, none of this is spell-related stuff. Doesn't seem to have any space. Although, let's see, let's pull those. That can go in with all the weird shit. And for now, we'll throw all of this type of stuff in there, maybe? I'm assuming that's like a next tier version of that. That's my assumption. Okay. Rest of that type of stuff feels like it's down here. Yep, there. Then yeah,
Hey!
stone. Okay. Swear half of my time in this game is doing this. That's what it feels like. No, no string there. Do I have string? Yeah, there's some string. Bones. Yeah, I think I've got 2 stacks. Yeah. Or had 2 stacks. Okay, we can start throwing that back in there, I guess. That's what I was looking for. That can go there. Okay. Okay. Then we need to get rid of some of this stuff, magic staves and things. Here. It's a higher tier. Those, but it's still considered uncommon, not rare or epic. Throw that in there for now. Oh, those are ones. Yeah, that's sort of how we're gonna have to do that. And let's see. These items. Do I equip any of these? 4 tier. 56. 26. 330 durability. It's got better durability, but it's the daggers. Bow is 20 power versus 22, but it's got 4 tiers, and this is maxed. No, I have not. I need to start doing some of those, but I wanted to try to get, you know, maybe armor built up a little better before I did, but I could probably do them now at any rate. No, that's the wrong chest. Yeah, bows. Nightwind bow, level 14 capped. I mean, it's a cool bow, but it's a little underpowered for me now. That one's still decent, but I haven't upgraded it. That one's okay, but it needs upgrading. That one's kind of lower level. Probably need to get rid of it at some point. Right now, I'm just going to stick some of these things in here because I may end up using those. I don't know. Meat chopper. Yeah, I guess it can go in here for now, because I'm not quite sure what I want to do with it yet. And I think I need to drop that in there. Any refills I need to do? Yes. I do. Fortunately, I don't have any more Shroud survival flask. I guess I will have to start doing some looting to get some of that stuff. And that. That can probably go back there. Wisp of light. Go in there. Needs to be dealt with. I know I'll probably carry way too much shit on me, but you know. The wolf longbow. Yeah, wolf snarl. Yeah, I wish this one was higher. I like the fact that it's a legendary. I like that it's got a gem slot. But yeah, I would prefer a much higher. I mean, for me right now, a level 20 would be happy. But I completely forget where I freaking found it. That's the problem. So I don't remember where I got it, or else I'd go back trying to farm it. But I don't remember. So if you come up with a chest location for this, I would be happy to know where that is. probably need to put this music. I'm just going to put it over here in the sort of spare parts and that sort of thing box here in the cosmetics. Yeah, I definitely think so. I mean, I think my, let's see, where's it at? Skills, character. 16. I'm level 16. Yeah, I need this. This armor set's okay, but it's underpowered for me now. It was good for taking on the blue lizard, but I don't like the fact that it takes away time in the shroud. So I'm not fond of that. I mean, it looks cool-ish. I mean, the stupid fin things on there I could do without, and the helmet's very cartoony in my opinion, but I'm okay with the sort of gothic nature of the rest of it, but yeah, I just, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I personally think I need like about level 20 gear. You gave me the shield. You also gave me a couple rings, but I think I've swapped some of those out since then. And the backpack. Is there a better backpack than this, or is this the max? Yeah, I mean, Slur's one. Okay, I kind of had that feeling. I have unlocked the next glider, but I got to get the shroud adhesive and something else. Something else. I can't remember what it was. I think it's at the carpenter over here. The extraordinary glider. Oh, leather. Yeah. So which is why one of the things I was going after was the,
Happy to help.
was the and where's it at? Where's it all at? I think it's all sort of down in here. The tanning station. So yeah, I think that's I have to, and then the plant almanac to get some of that stuff in order to be able to grow is probably fairly important. Let's go see if we got our first batch of sage here. Okay, so sage seedlings. Get those put out if it lets me plant those. I don't know if it does. And then the next thing I want to start, can't remember. Rubber. That's the rubber. I think the aloe required something funky. Yeah, the nitrate in the sand, so we're not doing that anytime soon. Guess we're gonna do some more peppers now. That's tomato, that's peppers. Fossilized stone dust, which I should have more on. I just went and beat on the dinosaur skull for a while and got a bunch of that. So got a little of that. So that's going. Yeah, we're doing okay on that. I don't need to grab that yet. Sure. Let me get these planted. Let me get What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, yeah. Plant propagation over here. I think I needed bone dust. There. For more rubberoo. We'll get the last of the rubberoo done, and then we'll do the peppers next. Put away some shit here. And let me go plant these two things if it'll let me plant them. I don't know that it'll let me plant them is the problem. Let's get the rubberoo down and the sage if those will plant. Okay, it'll let me plant those there. Yeah, it seems to be letting me plant them, so get these put down. So we'll start the next round of this stuff. So I know that advances the farmer. The more of this stuff, varieties of this stuff you put down, advances her quest line stuff. Okay, and then we got the rubberoo. This stuff's pretty large as far as plants go. It's hard to tell when you first start dropping the plants down because you're just like, okay, how much space does it need? Yeah, who knows? Okay, that'll do. All right. Repair all my shit. Put those away. Oh, wrong chest. There we go. Okay. Anything you want me to bring with me? As in stuff you want that I've got extra shit of. I mean, you probably got 10 times what I've got, but you know, that's... You've played the crap out of this. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Yeah, so Discord-wise, send me the stuff, and you're gonna probably have to walk me through, because I've only ever had people coming into my save, so I'm not sure what I need to do to go to their save. So give me a second here. Assuming you've got all your shit passworded and all that sort of stuff. I would hope you do, anyway. Okay, blah, 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 blah. None of that stuff is necessary. Over here. All right. Okay. All right, let me get to my face here. I'm assuming I probably need to come out of this, so... main menu, I'm guessing. Okay, I'm gonna give you a couple of minutes. I guess Do I join through Steam or is it joined through the Enshrouded interface? Just because I don't know. Play join. Okay. All right. So play join. Okay. There's yours. And then use the password that you sent just before I sent you a private message. When you sent it, 8:55 is my assumption. All right, we're gonna try to go to EG's world here, mainly as a test to see if it's, you know, absolutely nightmare fuel as far as the lag. I know he was having absolutely a time trying to get into mine. Well, he could get there, but then once he was there, the lag was killing him. So give it a chance here, and we'll see if it does anything. Again, for my vertical format, guys, it's Enshrouded's load screen. It's black. I have to announce it every single stream to just make sure people know that it's not just a big black screen. So, yeah. I'm checking stream quality on the other formats right now. Everything seems to be good. Again, we're not up on Instagram today, so apologies, guys, if you had been on the Instagram feed and it you know didn't show up. I was having some difficulties, as in every time I tried to start the stream over on Instagram, it immediately crashed, and I'm like, okay, that's fucked up. I don't really have time to fix that today. So yeah, I'm still trying to load in. Is this what you faced when you were trying to load into mine, EG? Yeah, I showed the wife the article, video, whatever you want to call it, that you sent me about the telecom or whatever on fire. Yeah, it was weird. And I say it was weird because my wife was having some internet issues. She said that we got disconnected twice yesterday. Might have been the day before, I can't remember. And then one of her coworkers had the same issue. And now, mind you, she was in, oh God, where was she? But she wasn't like local, and she was also having issues. So like I told her, it's like, I can only assume that maybe there was some major hub issue, you know, in the next big city to us. Like I said, I don't want to dox myself. So, and that where she was routing to, because she works for like a major hospital system. And when I say hospital system, it's like one of those big hospital conglomerates that own other smaller hospitals, and you know, not even just one or two, but several. And she works in their interfaces department, which is basically all the pretty gooey stuff that people see when they're actually dealing with all the information and shit. Holy crap. Man, I hope they get that shit figured out, because that's going to be a lot of people having to deal with a bunch of shit that they just didn't even think they were ever going to have to plan to deal with. Oh, fuck. That ain't good, man. That's like big time, seriously, big fucko bad. Yeah, I'm just still hanging out on the big black screen here, so don't know if I should be waiting it out or try to log in again. Remind me, guys, I have paused my clean record over here, so when we get back into something, we'll restart the recording over there. Just recording a big black screen is kind of useless. In fact, I'm going to give you guys just my lovely face while we're trying to get disconnected if we can. Yeah, that's a good damn question, EG. I mean, it sounds like a smaller thing that grew into a bigger thing, and then for whatever bureaucratic reason, they said, it's worked in the past. Why change it? As it became, a bigger thing, it just like they never put in infrastructure to secure against it. That's short-sighted and really fucking dangerous. But I've thought that about many situations that I've ever been in, where it's like, you don't have a failsafe for this. There's no backup to this. Really? That sounds dumb. Like really dumb. Why? Why would you do it that way? So, yeah, and I mean, I get it. There's only so much money, and there's only so many man hours to, upgrade things when they need to be upgraded. And in some cases it's we're getting to it, but it hasn't gotten there yet. And I get that, but it's like, you look at like telecom, that sort of world, hospitals, that sort of world, and communications and transportation, those seem like pretty high priority things that you try to, yeah. I get that. I really do. I mean, not more so than you get it, because you have to live in it. But, I get the whole, we do the improvements when we can, when finances says you can. Yeah. It's in those type of situations, you have to have a positive attitude. Because honestly, what else you gonna do? You can be miserable all the time. You can, look to blame somebody else all the time, or you can just make the best of what you got, and that sounds a bit pious coming from somebody with the benefits that I've had in life. I can't say I've been, super easy street because it hasn't. But, there, the old adage is that there's always someone worse off than yourself. And you gotta realize that it could be so much more worse than it is for yourself too, and not take it for granted all the time, Yeah, I'm not sure I'm connecting, EG, and it might just simply be the same situation. Yeah, still loading. It's still just, I'll show you. Yeah, we still got this. So we may or may not be able to get to your world. We might have to wait for like a off-peak hour or something, which is going to be weird because my off-peak hours are probably going to be peak hours for you. So, yeah. I guess we just need to figure out sort of what would be the midpoint between my, midnight and your midnight, kind of thing. Because for me here, it's right around 9:00-ish p.m. So, yeah. Tell you what, let me try to escape out of here. Let's see. Once it's trying to make a connection. Yeah. UK would probably be a bit better connection than for, US. A bit more local. Let's see. Maybe I need to go to Steam. Let's try the invite. Maybe that's having some bearing on it. I don't know. It says it's running. But once I'm in here, I don't think there's a way to back out. Let me try doing a Steam stop the game here. And let it get all happy and stopped and finished and all that sort of thing. And then I'll restart it here and see if I can get it happening. Get it over to the right screen here. Need to make sure I bring back up Discord over here. We'll try it again. I'm going to try from, the last time I tried through the games interface, should I try to join your game from Steam, or do we think that's where we screwed up? No, I didn't put out a Steam invite. You join from in. I'm going to try with in-game again. Just to try. Yeah. Let's keep with that because we know it's worked. You coming to me. Let's see if this will let me go that direction. Okay, I just initiated it. So let's see if it lets me. still inky blackness right now, but there again. It's not throwing me any kind of like, this is not the right password, so I think I'm good there. Give it a couple of minutes here. Oh, think I may have just gotten in here. Let's see, where's there it is. That's right, I forget. You start out in the flame shrine regardless. I think textures have loaded in. Yeah, I shouldn't need to do all that. Alright. Take it that we're going to Pyramid here. Got some lovely refined stone. Lovely, lovely.
Hello.
What's going on there, mummy? Yep,
Hi.
I'm stuck. I can spin, but I think shit's still loading in here or something. There it is. Okay. Hey, baby dog. Puppy's in a hole. Who put you in the hole? That mean man put you in a hole. How many of the cats and puppies have you found? All of them or just the first two? Because I've only gotten the first two. Alrighty, cool. We got some meeting tables and the king's table. That's cool. I'm assuming this is some sort of big advanced braziers or something here. Nifty. Oh, this is cool. The tapestry hanging. That's cool. Guess we got the pooper. The bathroom and the pooper back here. Yep. Oh, and we got big old abomination thingy on the wall here. Cool. Not sure. I'm glad you got a little wall between the toilet and that. I don't think I would want to sit on a toilet with that thing hanging on the wall. This is neat. This corner accent that you've done. I mean, just texturally, it's interesting. Yep. I think I've got an invisible cat or something. Cool. Got our matron mount above the door. Guess this is dump chest over here, weapons chest. Yeah, I would just like to find the black kitty. I know there's a black kitty in the game somewhere. Past that, I don't really care. Well, cool. You got sort of little separate areas set up. It has sort of a jungle feel about it, like Aztec-y kind of feel about it over here. I like how this looks. Take it this is blacksmith's general area. Cool. Got some rocks over the eggs or something here. I'm not sure what those are. Look neat. Cool. Oh, okay. This is advanced smelter or something here, I'm guessing. Very cool. Alright, what else we got? This has got to be the shroud earth. Yeah, this is kind of what I started doing in front of my place. I don't have this big of an area of it. I think mine are about like half this. They're more like rectangular, but I got like 4 of those laid out because I knew there were like 4 types of soils set up. Still, yeah, there's some of the wacky water wigglers going on over here. That's that. For those that don't know, this is the shroud adhesive. That's what those critters are. I guess that's the shroud soil. If that's the shroud, is this the regular fertilized soil here? The dark brown here? Gotcha. So do you literally just go into the shroud area and dig up the soil, or do you dig up the soil kind of around where you find the wacky water wigglers going to town there? Oh, here's another little section of it. Cool. A much bigger of the, I guess this is the fertilized soil again. Looks like shrubs planted around the outside with some flowering stuff set up against the wall here. Cool. I'm assuming you built this tower over here with the blue stuff on it. That's neat. That looks cool. Looks very organic if you did that. Yeah, I would say you probably did, because this is very square. That's neat. Like the little sort of tower thing you built up around it. And we got a little passageway. Okay, this is back where we were. Okay, I want to kind of a hand shape. Oh, okay. Okay, I kind of see it. Yeah, I guess I can kind of see it. Got like separate fingers sticking down and stuff. I gotcha. Got some lamps around. I like your lighting that you got around the base of things here. I mean, I like all of your stuff, man. It's there again. These are like. Is there any building block you haven't? Gotcha. Well, like I said, I think it's cool. I've picked up some of the blue stuff. I guess this is the farmer's area over here with the propagation beds and stuff. Again, I like how you've sort of set up some of your you're very good at doing the sort of little accents with stuff, like with the building materials. I like that. Okay, all right. We got funky blue area here. Okay, this looks like all your magic chests. And from the looks of them, I'm guessing those are the large magic chests, I think. Yeah, I like the layout of stuff. Like I said, it's individual little builds, but each of your builds can sort of have a different theming to it. Again, like I said, I like how you do your accents and stuff. I can build a square room, and I can get some ideas, but sometimes it's like it doesn't really work out. A lot of the better build stuff I've done so far has been in the category of I saw someone's video and they built this. So yeah, that's kind of how mine's gone. Okay, and this is back to the central area around that. I think already, is this the, no, this is the alchemist's area, maybe? Got some magic chests. No, this looks like it might be the cook. Yeah, this is the cook's area. Okay, gotcha. Kitchen area, yeah. Which building block is this? It's got the cool arrow design in the bottom of it. I'm assuming that's got to be Sand Temple. Okay. I get, yeah, that would make sense. Is that the same thing you used over on the blacksmith's area, or is that different? Getting bearings here. Where's the blacksmith's area? Was that? Yeah, that's this. Yeah, I think it might be that same. No, I don't. Okay, that's Desert Temple block. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it looks similar, but not the same. I guess my brain was thinking it was similar, but you've added these metal accented areas. I know the bottom was the standard metal because that's the only stuff I've seen in my area. Assuming that's the copper block, then this has got to be the bronze, and then what, the iron block at the top edge, built as a strip. Assuming this is part of the bellows sticking up out of the ground here. Just gotta pull my sword out so I got a little light. Okay, so this is the sleeping area for the blacksmiths. Their little house. Gotcha. And that's okay. That's just get my bearings here. Okay. So that's where we start up there, and then this is okay. No, man, it all looks awesome. Assuming this is the, I was gonna say blacksmith. Okay, it's the assistant. This is the carpenter area. Okay, that makes sense. For sleeping area for him and his helper. Is this like the hardwood block here on the ground, doing the sort of houndstooth, not really houndstooth, but the waffle weave kind of pattern here? Or is that something I've not come across yet? I like the fact that your most of your spaces have taller ceilings. That feels, you know, grander. And I think, you know, once I, you know, start messing around with better build stuff, then that's probably something I need to look at. Let's see. What's this? Yet again. Is Alchemist my assumption? Yeah, it's got to be the Alchemist. Alchemist area.
Hi.
Okay, so we got the Alchemist and the whatever she is, witchy woman. Okay, so this is the top of where we were at. Anything in the top of the other, the one that looks like a torch, or is that just sort of decorative? Oh, you got some more build up here. Okay. Assuming this is like your sleeping quarters up here, I'm assuming. Got animals' beds. We got the bard up here. Got a 1970s lounge area set up in the middle. Holiday event pumpkin, perhaps. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. It's a big jack-o'-lantern. That's cool. Guess I've not seen much of that stuff. Okay, I got it. So these ramp up. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Very nifty. This big green brazier over here is very nifty. I guess I didn't realize it was green until the sun went down. Gotcha. Okay. All right. What else we got? Said you had a basement area. Where's the basement area? Is it in this main building too? Fireplace is cool. I guess it's this way. Yeah, see, now this building block I'm familiar with. All of my shit is this. At least it was. Gotcha. Got your nice little bone wall with the, oh shit, I forget what she's called, with the red hood mount there. The upside down pyramid? Where did I miss the upside down pyramid? Yep. Is that essentially what your main building is a pyramid upside down? covered in a white layer. Yeah, I mean, I think I kind of get it. Let's see. I kind of get you. I get you. Inside of the bedroom, okay. Gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I know you called it the pyramid. I was like, okay, I'm assuming it's pyramid in name, but yeah, no, I get it. You actually have a pyramid. It's just upside down. That makes sense. Yeah, and it's even sort of still reflected inside. Yeah, gotcha. I gotcha. Still, man, cool. I mean, all your accent stuff is like really on par. I mean, you came and did that thatching and stuff around the windows of my place, which I think I've destroyed about half of it when I did the rebuild. But yeah, no, it's cool. Like it. I like it. All right. I guess I was going downstairs. Kind of got halfway there and stopped. Very cool, very cool. Hello. Hi there. Big green and glowy. Alrighty. Someone's hungry. This is the crypt dude from the Hallowed Hall stuff. Very nifty. Green and glowy. Guess this is his area. What does the big skull thing do? I mean, I walk in and my impression is I'm looking at a very, very fancy toilet, but it's a receptacle for something other than poop, I'm assuming, because it seems more involved than that. Purified slime. The ectoplasm press. Okay. Above my pay grade, as they say. But again, still cool. Still very cool. What do you mean you wasted your build? Assuming there's something you were going to try to do this direction but couldn't, or... For the excellent ectoplast. Yeah, I got no idea about that. Interesting. Got a buried chest in the base of this. I guess more buried chests. Yeah, those are cool. I like it. Just sort of, again, very cool accents and stuff. Oh, we even got them in the base here. for the steps. That's kind of what I was going for when I was putting the one in downstairs in my basement area, is putting the chest in the wall. But you built structure around them before you embedded them, and I didn't do that. I did not do that. Is that sort of what these are? These vertical shafts here, spaces for you to put chests in? Is that how you started out these builds underneath the stairs? I can see how it could possibly have started out that way, but they're not exactly. Just decoration. Okay, okay. Again, it's still very cool. Very, very, very cool. Very nifty. Mixing again with two different kind of brick, doing your accent corners. Again, like I said, it's very decorative and very well laid out. Got some tapestries up on, I guess this is a brass wall, copper wall. Kind of hard to tell in some of the reflective light here. I think it's copper. Bronze, okay. Very cool. Did I miss anything? Did I miss any areas? Is this big green glowy dude, is it basically one of those where you got to find all the parts? This reminds me of those like action figure things where you'd you know, get an extra part. Yeah, it's what it reminds me of. It's like, all right, I got his arm. Cool, I got his leg. Gotcha. I mean, I've seen people with these mounts in their builds before, but I think they've all been like complete. So I didn't see versions that had the glowy bits, and then I realized, okay, there's real bits in there, and then there's glowy bits. I wonder if these are like just like placeholders to the mount. Gotcha. Very cool, man. Very cool. Yeah. Ah, secret door. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I've yet to use any of the secret door stuff. Oh yeah, we didn't get back here to the barn area and stuff, did we? Alright, so we got it's like living quarters.
Hi.
Yep, not sure who I'm trying to kill here. Okay. Okay, so these are literally like apartments, like you were saying.
Hi.
I saw the structure and thought it was like a you know, a barn layout, but hello. Gotcha.
Hello.
Very efficient, very, you know, and again, you gave your people a lot more space than I have.
Hello.
Gotcha. Alrighty. I'm assuming this started as a like 1 or 2 like up on the hill there, and then you're like, okay, I'll just start making additions side by side until, you know, I get them all contained. Gotcha. Oh yeah, the statue too. Oh, okay. It's the you ain't looking so good, buddy. Very cool. Forget what she is, the queen or whatever she is, because that's the shield you get from her tomb and stuff. Latency's not bad, honestly. I mean, you can see my stream. I mean, I'm not having some horrible, you know, loading issues. I think I've had a couple of things where, like, when I first loaded in, felt like I kept running over an invisible cat or something in that first area that we were in the bottom of your pyramid area, or the middle floor of your pyramid area. But yeah, I'm not seeing bad lag really at all, honestly.
Welcome.
This is pretty like tile or whatever the hell it is here. Yeah, it looks like tile, like mosaic style tile. Very cool. What area was this? Was this the... Yeah, this was the kitchen, cooking area. Gotcha. Very nifty. This is what we're having. Storm boomalumers starting around here. We have had just non-stop storms in the past month. Not complaining. I mean, you know, having the rainfall is good for everything, but yeah. Double doors, double false doors. Very cool. Good. Wrong hallway. And I'm not sure what path you went down. Okay, I think it's the one I got. It's level 15.
Oh.
Ah, that one's a level 40. That's cool. Okay, so that's called Ice Blade, but it looks it's basically the advanced version of the Hell Scourge that you dig out of the grave. Very cool. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's, okay, good. And I can upgrade it. Good. Yeah, that's pretty nifty even as is, but if I get it upgraded, that should do pretty well. Yeah, it's even the same model, or as far as the texture model anyway. Yeah. Very cool. Thank you, sir. Check which chest. This one? No, that's all staves. That's bows. That's staves. There's swords. Yeah, you just been grinding the hell out of some chests, buddy. I tell you, man, you just got like level 40 freaking everything in here, don't you? Not surprising. The only thing I might look for is a better bow. 'Cause like I said, I don't necessarily want to go for, you know, community members handing me everything. Because I do still want the you know, advancement. What in your opinion would be the equivalent of the Fell Commander bow, but higher tier? Is this, I mean, I'll pull it up on my screen so you can see what the Commander bow's got. But yeah, it's got 0.6 second draw speed, plus 20% arrow speed, plus 20% vicious, 5% precise, plus 4 shroud magic, 5% stamina leech, 20% brutal. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that too. It is kind of rare. I like the blue glowy bits. I can say that. Avalanche starter. Okay, let's see. Where's that one? Avalanche starter. Yeah, I mean that's got a lot of the similar attributes. I know it's just me being picky, but any of the bows you got available got that same like blue shroud glow stuff to it, kind of like the sword, kind of like the commander bows got. Okay, I'll take a peek. Yeah. It's this one? Okay. United bow. The Forsaken bow. Shroud magic. Okay. Okay. Well, that's cool. They seem to be sort of neck and neck as far as attributes. Piercing damage, shroud magic, ice magic, reaping, brutal, enduring, head seeker, health leech, retaliation. Okay, give me a second here. Let me equip. Yeah, I think it is. Just getting some dark spots with it and trying to snipe with the bow, and it's hard to see sometimes. Yep. Getting some load in problems here. Yeah, there's the Forsaken. And then let's equip this one. They both seem to have that like flaming arrow bit, or that could just be. That's the arrows. Never mind. That's the arrows. Seems to be similar. Let me see if I can re-equip my commander bow that I was able to get. It's got glowy bits, it's just a little bit different. I think the commander bow's a little bit... Hello. Explosive arrows too. Holy crap. Yeah, I think the commander bow's a little bit brighter, lighter color of blue than the Forsaken bow. So yeah, I think I'll take the Forsaken bow if you don't mind. Shadowbane. Okay, let's see what Shadowbane looks like. Range weapon, draw speed. That seems really similar to the commander. Commander bow, stamina leech. It's also got health leech, where this one has brutal. Shroud magic and vicious. Yeah, I think that's the sort of main difference in those. It seems to be the commander bow has the stamina leech and then brutal. Vicious, precise. Shroud magic, vicious. It doesn't have precise on it. Increased critical hit damage. Yeah, they're all gonna have their own benefits and things, so let's equip that one, see what it looks like. Oh, it's purple glowy. That's kind of cool. Purple glowy. Avalanche and the special one from the puzzle. Not sure what the special one is there again. It's all new to me because, well, I hadn't got that far yet. So it's like you were farming this devilish bow there for a bit. Was gonna put the avalanche back, but you got like 2 more of them in there, so you probably don't need it. Not that I'm out here to gotcha. Rejoin my game and teleport to me for one of those dragon bows. Is that the one that you're holding out? No, that's the avalanche. Is it the dragon bow that's the next quest line thing? Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to not be greedy. You know how that goes. It's a long puzzle. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. Solve the puzzle. Goodbye. Okay, okay. I will probably just do that in my playthrough then, since it's going to take a while. There again, don't want everything just handed to me, but you know, I do appreciate the generosity, sir. Yeah, my next thing is I gotta get better armor. So well, that's true enough. That's true enough. But I probably need to wrap it up, honestly. I'm okay to do the puzzle in your world with you. But it's nearly 10 here. I probably need to wrap it up because I do have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I don't want to be up too horribly late tonight for me. Can we do it on Friday? And that'll be Friday my time. Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. Let me, if you're just handing it to me. Join there. Oops. I need to get off that. I don't need to be. Same password again, I'm assuming. Okay. All right. Again, thanks CG for being so generous. There again, I don't want to be that streamer that relies on all of his viewers to, give him shit. But, because I do want to earn shit. All right. Okay. Am I back in the... I think I might be back in the, shrine here. Yep. Alright. Get out here, set a ping. Alright. Ew, damn. Alright. Yep, gotta load in again here. Okay, come on. Gotta get the lags out here. Assuming I gotta kick open the chest. Oh, hello. There's 2 bows in here. Alright. Dragon Wing and the Avalanche Starter. Gotcha. Very nifty. Very cool. Does that mean I've got 2 Avalanche bows now? Yeah, I've got 2 Avalanche Starters. Are they the same? Oh, one's slightly lower. Gotcha. So that's the better bow. That one's slightly lower, level 32 to 37. My assumption is the 37s are what was in the chest. That would make sense. Only 37 max? Okay. Oh, so that's not normal. Oh. Very nifty. Didn't know that was possible. Interesting. And that's the dragon wing specifically? Interesting. Very cool. Well, again, appreciate it. Much better gear than I had, so, you know, in-game gear is, you know, it would take me a while to get there, as you've seen. So, well, very cool. Thank you, Mr. Anubis, EEG. I do appreciate it. But I think I'm gonna pop out of your world here and head back to end my stream. And I will look forward to seeing you on Friday if you're available, and if not, next time we can get together, we will. Sounds cool. Like I said, other than the right beginning at the first, when I'm dropping in at the shrines, it seems like there's a little bit of like waiting for everything to load in, but past the point that it's finished loading in, I mean, you know, you can look at my stream and, you know, it's pretty damn smooth from what I can tell. Had just a little bit of hiccupy there. Occasionally I see where like the models like explode briefly and it looks like all the colors of whatever it is just kind of like, but yeah, I've only seen that like once or twice since I've been in your place. Yeah, I mean, seems pretty smooth. Press escape, you can see bottom right. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, well, it's I guess in the red zone. It's holding at, well, I mean, it keeps fluctuating here. Lowest I saw it was about 117, but 237, 207. Gotcha. Yeah. Wish there was a way to ease that pain and suffering. Now, I will say when I did the Pike's Mead fight with the big blue lizard, halfway into the fight, like part of the textures just went to like low res. And when I finished the fight, the textures were back, but the entire, all the bugs, critters that I'd killed during the fight, I couldn't loot any of them. It would let me hover over them. It would give me the prompt to you know, collect or search. And it basically just would do nothing. And it wouldn't appear in my inventory or anything else. And it's like, I even like walked away a bit and came back and yeah, it still wouldn't let me. So it's like whatever was on the ground was locked. I did get the stuff from the big blue lizard dude. Yeah, I think you might be right about that, because there were a couple of times during the fight it just kind of felt, especially when it lost all the high res textures, and it was like, ew, that looks bad. But yeah. inside the door. Not sure what you mean there. It was in the courtyard area, like where you fight the big blue lizard thing. Yeah, it's weird because it's like I could stand over them, I could see the prompt come up of loot or collect or whatever the prompt is, and I would press E to do it, and it like would never open up and it wouldn't pull anything from them. But like I said, I was able to get the stuff from the shroud wyvern, whatever the hell they call it, big blue lizard. So after you unlock the door, okay. I can't remember if I'd unlocked the door or not. I can't remember how I got. I know I dropped into the arena. I didn't. Well, I couldn't have unlocked the door because I didn't have the key yet. Yeah, it's like I said, it's probably just an old bug. Most people get the stuff they absolutely need, so they don't really give a shit. So, all right, man. Well, I think I am going to return to my main menu. Gotcha. Yeah, which I still have in my inventory right there. Key to the pike. So, yeah. I picked up the, I think whatever the chest was that you're supposed to grab from there. Pretty sure I did. It cleared all the monikers or the little, this thing hasn't been done on your map list there. So, yeah. All right, man. Well, like I said, thanks for all the generosity. I love all your builds. Very cool. When I actually find a place to sit down and be the permanent base or the forward base, I will probably enlist your help to decorate it at the very least. Make it look pretty. So, all right. So let me get out of here. Probably just quit the desktop. Didn't realize I still had the face up all the time, so yeah. Oh. Very cool. Yeah, man. Thanks for having me. Thanks for inviting me. Let me get the music started back. We're gonna get out of here. Get everything closed out here. Just gonna stop the recording over there because I forgot to turn it back on. I knew I would. But anywho, guys, appreciate everybody being here, hanging out. If you've been over on YouTube, definitely consider, following the channel on YouTube if that's where you prefer to watch things. Like I said, I am live across currently 3 platforms and YouTube twice, so vertical and horizontal. If you're having experience difficulties or whatever over on YouTube, definitely join us over on Twitch. Vice versa. I know sometimes things load better. Yeah, mine's telling me to update my drivers too. I've been holding out because currently the NVIDIA drivers, I'm using the NVIDIA drivers from several versions back because the newer ones are unstable. And everybody that's more in the know than me has basically stated, yeah, stick with this driver right now until NVIDIA gets their shit together. So unless there's an absolute it won't run, I'm not updating NVIDIA drivers because I don't necessarily want my GPU to go tits up because it's running too hot, which is apparently an issue. So yeah. Me too. And every time I launch Enshrouded, that's the one I've been seeing too. I've been holding out. If I hear differently, yeah, I get it right below the start on the first screen. It's like your GPU drivers are out of date, blah blah blah. So yeah, I've been holding out until I hear something from somebody saying this version is stable. If I do hear that, I will let you guys know, because definitely I don't want you guys running into trouble either. Can't none of us afford to just suddenly have to buy a brand new GPU right now, regardless of where you're at, because they're all shitty priced. So yeah, I really hope not, bud. I really hope not. Fingers crossed that it doesn't. But you can roll them back if it winds up being a shitty version. You can roll them back. I rolled mine back. Rolled it back. You basically uninstall the GPU drivers and then reinstall with the older version after a reboot. So a lot of tutorials online how to do it. So that's what I had to do. Because I kept noticing, it's like, okay, things are a little funky. Why is it being funky? This is a fairly beefy GPU. I don't think I should be having these issues. So all right, guys, that's gonna do it. Again, I stream 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. This Friday will be the birthday stream. So let's just suffice to say I'm way older than I thought I would ever be. So let's leave it at that. Hopefully we'll start close. I'd be happy if we start at 3:30 at this point. It's sad when my schedule's so fucked up that 3:30 p.m. EST sounds like getting there almost on time, and even that's an hour and a half late from my scheduled time. But I'll be happy if we get there. Stay tuned to the Discord. If you are not already joined and a member of the Discord, please follow the links over to the Madhouse Discord server. That's where you guys can get directly involved with the channel, help the channel grow, make suggestions, share anything and everything pretty much. If you don't see a channel, let me know. We'll set one up if there's enough demand from the community. That's going to do it for me, guys. I will see you guys Friday. I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and then we will be back on Friday at some point, barring me having to sleep half the day because insomnia sucks. But all right, guys, appreciate it. Appreciate all the activity and all the things today. We will see you then. Later.